Hello and welcome everyone. I'm getting senile and today we are playing Factorio. We are currently trying to solve for Gleba because I still do not understand what's going on here. And also everything else that's going on around. I do have Vulcanus already open and producing. I do have... right, I've been doing some trains in the meantime. Last time around, actually. So I need to get to this field of coal and get this working. In the meantime, Gleba is somewhat producing already. We do have some trees going. There was nothing the last time I've done this, so there are some trees. We have pretty much full, well, not full, but quite a significant amount of Yumako trees as well. So this is somewhat working. This is somewhat working. I just have this creation here. I'm thinking, because I do have this connected. So here. Here I am producing things from spoilage. And I'm just dropping spoilage like right here. And each of those, if they spoil, they get automatically trashed as unrequested. If we have more spoilage, obviously here everything is spoiled because I don't have enough bots to transport all of this. So this is pretty much stopped. Why is this unpowered? I mean, was I doing something here? Because this robot should have power. Oh, come on. We're one off? Really? Nah, I can power this with one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I don't remember what this robot was for. But basically, well, that looks like a filler, so I guess I know what this was for. Right, basically, we do have way too much spoilage. We have way too little of the bots. So I have to figure out how to handle spoilage better, I guess. I should probably rebuild this to be just one off so I can just fit a belt between those. Yeah, I guess that would be reasonable. So then I can just belt the spoilage in rather than just have this dependent on robots only. Because we are obviously having issues with amount of bots that I can get to this planet. Not sure how I managed to get that many bots to Vulcanus with no problems, but I'm having issues with... What are you waiting for even? Right, you're waiting for actually bots. Right, just go to Gleba. I'll take 50 bots over nothing. Let me just reduce this to actually just one stack, because apparently you can reliably get one stack of bots, but can't reliably get more than one, so I'll just have you moving more often when I reduce this demand. Right. So this is somewhat working. Let's get to this to Vulcanus and try to get my coal, because this is... right, this is almost empty. We literally have next to nothing left. So I do need to get this actually working. Which way are we going? The other way around. Okay, that's fine. Let's get this, let's get this. I can't see anymore. Yeah, we should fade before the lava, I guess. At approximately... Right. I need this approximately to here. And I need this. Yeah, approximately to here as well. Not sure if those are even remotely close to each other in length. But that's fine. I don't really care that much in the first place. I do need to see things anyway. And currently I'm just not seeing things. Okay, so we're expanding our range. This is the important stuff. Can I just remove those? Nope. Nope, I can't. Okay, how is this looking, honestly? 'Cause there should be somewhere I'm checking for bots, right there. Plenty of logistics, plenty of construction. Can I just take some of the bots from here? This is doing nothing currently, because this is waiting for my Fulgora. Do I need to push anything from Vulcanus to Gleba in the first place? Because I am overproducing bots, but that's pretty much the limit there. Hello. Yeah, how's it going? I'm figuring out things. So give me a second. Yeah, so I don't really have anything on Vulcanus that I would reliably need to get to Gleba, although maybe... Actually, maybe rocks. Because I way overproduce rocks here. Because of this stuff. I'm way overproducing rocks, and I am handling this somewhat, but this is mostly going into bricks. I have nothing to do with the bricks, except for switching this to concrete and refined concrete that I'm bricking everything with. So this is something, but, well, I mean, I can pave the wall. It's just that I'm not sure if that's the solution. If that's the long-term solution for this. Right, and I am absolutely out of any sort of coal here. This patch is absolutely empty. And I'm still short on greens in a significant way. So this is not happening anytime soon. But then again, when it will happen, then we'll have everything prepared for the trains as well, so that's fine. I am fine with that. Come on. Right, how far does this go? Okay, so actually we should be trying to get some station right around here anyway. Basic train station. Yes, that would be fine. Oh, I guess that would be fine. No, that would be fine. Right. Is there anything that matches here? No, not really. Have to wait a second until I get vision for that, and then I'll attach this. Okay, so this can be... This is doable. Come on. Can I get another Robopod? Please and thank you. Can I get one more Robopod, please and thank you? I guess I have plenty of radars now. That I started the expansion basics. Do we have anything else that's interesting here? Calcite, sulfuric acid, coal. Calcite, coal, sulfuric acid, coal. Really? I have no more tungsten, just those two patches? Bloody hell. I have this tungsten and the other one on the other side. That's it. Great. Just bloody great. What's your issue? You're within range. We have no big drills, really? I thought we were making big drills. No, we do not have big drills. Is it because this is just sucking all the big drills? No, that should be just... No, satisfaction 0 out of 20. Satisfaction 20 out of 20. 0 out of 20. Let me just get this down to 1 stack. So apparently we are having issues with that. What's our issues with basic drills? What are you, reds? You are missing reds. That's the issue. Oh, shoot. What's the issue with reds? What are you missing? Plastics? Hello? Why is plastics empty? No fuel. Oh, because no fuel. Because this is not performing. Yeah, there's barely anything there. What is your issue? Ah, right, obviously, coal. Coal is the issue. The amount of coal we're getting. That's fine. Legit issue. Fine. Okay. Basic train station. Let me just get this. Nope, that's way too close. Right, I need this about here. This is matching quite closely, though. That's fine, then. We'll put it there. Okay. I just need robopods, and we'll start digging this. This will be... Mine C? That's what it's called? I don't remember. What's the station? Mine C. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna be the right one then. And I'm not gonna have enough greens because those are bulk inserters. Shoot. Okay, let's just quickly switch this to blue inserters instead until we can actually get green inserters going. Let's remove all of this because I don't need it. Yeah, this is irrelevant in this case as well, which is fine. This is irrelevant in this case, which is fine. Yeah, I currently have just one train, so I don't really care about all of this. Let's get What's the biggest patch I currently have? I guess this one. That's fine. Right, I'll fix this later, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. That's close enough. Let's get rid of all of this, because I don't care about this. Let's... actually, I wanted to say get rid of this, but no. Oh, there's just no resources, so I'll just get rid of those. Right, and there's the coal right there. Swell. So let's just get that going. It's close enough. This all can go. This all can go. This all can go, I guess. All of this can go. This can go. This can go. Right. I had some greens already. Let's switch all of this to greens. Because I can, and it's local production, so it's gonna be faster anyway. Okay, how many lines do I have now? 4, 8, 10. Great. Perfect. So I guess 5 on the one side, 5 on the... Nah, 4 on the one side, 5 on the... 6 on the other side. It's gonna make sense. Definitely. Right. I also do have this. So let's start with that. This way. This way. This way. No, that's stupid. And perfect. This way. Okay, so that's one. Okay. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. Hello. Hi, Zavish. Zerish, sorry. My mistake. Yeah, I usually play solo because I don't have anyone to play with. So, it's less my choice and current situation as is. Right, let's power this. And I will need some more... there... Is there... Yeah, that should reach everything. That's fine then. Okay, this is stupid. Please stop that. Okay, let's get that. They're gonna be fine. That's close enough, thank you very much. Alright, that should give us all the coal we can get currently. Have I launched a rocket yet? I mean, plenty. Right there. That's my one planet, that's second planet, and that's the third planet that I'm trying to figure out right now, but just maintenance on the previous ones. So, yeah, I have launched some rockets. I actually have quite a few. You should probably start getting some built. Right, so I do have some things already in space as well, flying there back again. Just figuring out some stuff slowly. Do I not have range for those? I do have range for those, so this should be built. Oh, you not powered. Yeah, I should probably get rid of some of those. Most of them are actually not needed in any way whatsoever. Right, we suddenly have power. Who knew? Right, I wanted to say close enough, but not even close. Jesus, why do I have so many of those? Right, because I'm building one on the other. That's my issue. I don't need any of those. I think that's a tree that I just... Nope, that was a rock. This is not necessary, this is not necessary. This is definitely not necessary. This is not necessary. Good enough. Well, apparently I needed that one. Oh my god. Right. Okay, so we do have this. Mine C, okay. Let's get this connected. Right. Perfect. I'm not gonna disable this just yet. Train. Do you have... You do have. How old am I? Yeah, I'm old. Yeah, I'm old. I'm 40 today. I mean, at this time, not today. It's not my birthday, thank you very much. I'm old currently, so very, very old. Yeah, this is still actually missing things. That's fine then. Let's get this everything and just flip this. Okay, and the last one. Perfect. Okay. So we have some going already. Yeah, I'm still working 9 to 5. Might not be old. I'm not retired old. I'm just old for a gamer. That's why I'm playing old man's game. I don't have the necessary reflexes to all this twitchy stuff. So I'm just having fun. That's all I can do anyway. Yep. I mean, most of the people that are streaming are like either doing some twitchy stuff and going with the what's flashy on Twitch and YouTube and anywhere really, or just going for the money on everywhere. I just don't have the stomach for this. I don't have the mind for this. All I can do currently is do what I can. I mean, I'm having fun playing. So, I'm having fun playing. I have good enough computer. I have good enough internet currently. So, I might as well stream something, yeah? What do you mean, Z? Why are you asleep? What's your issue? Oh, shoot. You can't go anywhere, honestly. Because there are no decider combinators on this planet. My bad. Please make me some decider combinators, because I need this. Decider combinator, that's the one. Fuck up. Forgot that I need them. Right. Can I go anywhere and unload you manually? Not here. Not here. Here. This one's the one that I can go to. Right. Right. Okay, which one was it? Yeah, just... I think this one. Is that far enough? That's far enough. Awesome. Just go and stand right at that. That's fine. That's close enough. Okay. Alright, so we have some coal currently going in, which is fine. Bloody hell. That is still not a good place to be. I don't have... Right, that's the next one, actually. Because this has one of everything. Can I just put something by this? It's this one. That's where we need to go. Yeah, it's technically nothing else that I need to be doing to be actually earning money, except, actually, as it turns out, to earn money, you need to pay taxes and prove how much money you have earned and how much money you have and how much money you were given by people on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. And I currently have absolutely nothing set up for that. I have no business. I have no business account. I have no books to keep. I am earning nothing, so I have to prove nothing, which is a solution. But also I am earning nothing. So I'm literally just playing for fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the heck are you going? Right, we have combinators in place. So we have some automation, except you went to the wrong one. Because this cannot unload you just yet. This can. And I can... Whoa, stop. Nope, please unload. Come on. No, I'm not from States. I'm from Europe, actually. My gameplay being good. Well, that's bullshit, and you know it. How do I switch this off? Right, I guess enable trail limit 0 currently. Set those to 0, 0, 0. This one's the right one. I want that to go there. Right. Okay, so now I should have just one station with any train limit, and that's the station I want him to go to, because that's the only station that have both offloading capability and a storage capability. Where the heck is this train? Alright, so this is now pending to be loaded, whatever this can get. Well, I hope it's not boring, but also I have like 5 people's watching me at best, so... Yeah, but I don't want flashy stuff. I'm the old guy, I don't like flashy stuff. I might get some things for for people that are watching me, but honestly I can't do much. I don't want to do too much in the first place, I'm sorry. Okay, that should be set up now. This should be going. This should be going on its own now. This is obviously steampunning. I still don't have greens. That's the issue. But we have lots and lots of coal going now, which is fine. So we should have both plastics and all the production. Perfect. Yeah, I do want to add some basic stuff. Yes, you do. I do have Discord. You can just get me drop me a line on Discord, and I will respond to you. Sure, just drop me a line because I will forget later down the line. Because I do have quite a few hours of streaming before me, and I will forget about this. I'm so sorry, just drop me a line. What's your issue? We don't have enough belts, apparently. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, that's fine. This can wait. Need those boxes, though. Right, we'll get them soon. Ish. TM. Why you have... What do you hold that you have nowhere to put that in? I can hazard a guess, I guess. Wait, we have full boxes of shells already? Oh my god, we have full boxes of we have so many shells. How are you so productive? What's the shell production? Those are tank shells, those are the artillery shells. How are you so productive? Stack size 1, rocket capacity is shit, obviously. But this is making 1. This is making 1 every 20 seconds. We have so many shells on us. Why? Am I not requesting shells? I am requesting shells. Oh. Thank you. Oh. I think I've not been getting the shells in the first place, because for whatever reason this was thinking to be imported from... Is this? No, that should be importing... Yeah, that should be separate. What's going on there? Why this was switched? Just write to me. My Discord is the same. My Discord handle is the same as this one. Just gaming senile. Just write to me. Because I will just forget your name later down the line. I'm sorry. Twitch is not holding the chat history that long. I will forget about this, and I will forget to... Yep. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not even American. I'm not even English. English isn't my first language. I'm from Europe, Eastern Europe. I'm from Poland. So, It is possible I'm just getting some things mixed up in the first place, so sorry about that. If that happens, some bad wording might happen. Can I get a box here, please, and thank you. One box, please. Now that this needs to be produced. What's your issue? You don't have enough steel. What do you mean you don't have enough steel? I think we are way overproducing steel. Yes, we are. So this is just a transport issue. Yes, that's because you are requesting just one of that. Get a stack of steel, please. One stack, please. And that should solve all of our issues. Right, so this is coal. I should probably get a junction right there. Where do I want the station? I guess like right here, so probably somewhere like there will be fine. Something much there. Can I just fit it somewhere? Maybe. Guess not then. Let's just drop that. Let's remove some of those things here from the middle. This will kill my power. Right, this is still powered. Well, apparently it didn't kill my power. That's fine enough then. Hey, close enough. Right. Let's get more train station, please. Basic train station. What do we have? Right, yes, about there will be... it's not gonna be fine. Needs to stand like here or here. Because otherwise, I just don't have... I don't have the magma fillers just yet. So I need to put it like here. Or I have to put it like right here. I guess here it is. Alright, that's fine. We'll be able to just get the other there. Okay, so this is pre-prepared. I can't do this just yet, obviously, because I don't have... One, I do still have tungsten ore. Two, I still am missing some drills. And this is still drilling and then providing me with some coal. Not a great amount, but some coal. This calcite is barely touched, honestly. Well, okay, I'm lying. It's not barely touched. It's kinda touched already, yes. It is touched. Right. Let me get that properly balanced. How many rice do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine then. Let's get this. I guess that's fine. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's get rid of all of this. This is no longer necessary in any way whatsoever. This will be shorted. This we can save, I guess. Right. Okay, that's that, that's that. This can be removed. This can be re-added, I guess. Okay. Let's get this, let's get this, let's get this, let's get this. That's one. That's two. That's three. This can go away. This can go away. This can go away. Perfect. And that just returns. And let's just get a... That's fine. And that should be all the calcite. Sorted. I guess I don't have enough greens in the first place, because I've been using them here and transporting out as well. Right. Can I get... 1, 2, 3. This one is for blue belts. This one is for blue undergrounds. And this one is for blue splitters. Perfect. So we'll have somewhere to put this and close enough. And let's just increase this to 4.8. Thank you. I just don't have any of those. And I just don't have any of those. Why I have none of those, please and thank you. What's your issue? Reds. Reds are the issue. Plastics is the issue. That should be solved now anyway. Which is fine, I guess. Alright, so we should have reds being produced soon. And this is simple coal liquefaction there. And I will probably have to rebuild this for advanced coal liquefaction soon as well. Where is this going? Why is this so weird? Oh, this is weird because this is using next to none. So I'm piggybacking on that one for... for more simple coal liquefaction. That's the issue. What is your problem? What are you missing? You're missing coal and sulfuric acid. How come you are missing sulfuric acid? Oh, I see the issue. Right. And I need to figure out how to get one there. That's interesting. Okay. I guess those will be removed. And this needs to go there. Okay. So this should start working now. Perfect. Perfect. Why are you missing coal in turn? Oh, right. Because you don't have this. Okay, so we should have enough production now. And that's not even close to enough. Give me some more yellows. There. This should be for coal. And that should be fine. We should have some coal available. How many is that? 5, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 5 times 9? 45. 45 and... You know what? Get me one more. That's 56. 56, that times 5,000. 50 times 5,000 to 25. Because this is holding. Oh no, 2.4. This is holding because this is 48 stacks, 48 storage spaces. 50 times 48. That's 25. Just shy of 25,000. 24,000 actually. Sorry, 2,400. Times another 50. 25 times 5. $150,000, something like that. Let's just limit this. Wrong one. Let's just limit this to coal being 150,000. 150,000. Thank you. And this is only enabled if the total coal in my storage is less than 150,000. So this just won't be constantly going. Right. What I need is this. Which way is this going? Yep, this one. Alright, that's close enough. That should now connect to the network. Yes, you are not connected, that's fine. You are not connected, that's fine. You will be now. Alright, close enough. So we can get this to be tungsten, and then eventually to be calcite if I need to replenish my quite significant amount of calcite in the first place. I don't think I will have to, but it's better to have this than not have this. Okay. Okay, that should be sorted for now. Whenever this is done, we'll eventually be able to open other stations as well, which is fine. I don't really care that much. Do we have anything prepared already, though? Oh, that's a fourth wagon that's full. Do we have... Yes, we have. Great. Perfect. So this is now working as intended. Well, not fully. That should still be greens loading that train rather than blues, but better than nothing. Right, how's my sulfuric acid? Combined yield some absurd amount. Perfect. Alright, so this should be working somewhat as intended. This obviously is not just yet. Alright, what's our available logistics bot 0? Great. We have some logistics bots here. This is producing fast enough, I guess. Right, how do I handle this then? Because we have lots and lots of spoilage right there. I need to offload spoilage. And load in jelly nuts. Well, no, I actually have to offload plenty of things. Here's an ID. I could just, maybe... Again, belt all of this. I could maybe just belt all of this. Can I? Because I need to load in 2 things and load out 2 things. No, I'm lying. I have to load out 3 things. I have to offload 3 things. I have to load 2 things. I need to load in nutrients and jelly nuts. And I have to load out jelly nut seeds, and whatever trash we have whenever they spoils. How do I handle this? Can I maybe just offload this to one belt and sort it later? Because seeds cannot spoil, fortunately. Jellies and jelly nuts can. And nutrients can. So everything but the seeds can spoil. And when I switch this to biolubricant, then lubricant doesn't spoil either. Yeah, I think I have to rebuild all of this. Because this is just bad design. How do I design this? Let's just go sideways somewhere that I won't be building within sight of my roboport. How do I do this then? I need to load two things and offload three things. I don't want to load nutrients from belt, because nutrients are kind of hard to get currently, at least for me. We are just not producing enough just yet. It might be an issue with the bots, obviously. Because if we're just not having enough bots, we can't deliver this correctly. And we definitely do not have total enough logistics bots. I do have some bot requests, logistic bots. I don't think this impacts this very much, honestly. Because we obviously don't have any logistics bot stationing there. Or here. Or here. So this request is nothing then. Do I have logistics bots? I do have logistics bot requested. But this is obviously not doing anything either. So let's just drop those. Have that loaded into the system so that I just don't keep that pointlessly. That's 50 more bots to work. Right, let's get rid of this setup in the first place. So, right. I have to offload... sorry, I have to load in nutrients and jelly nuts, and I have to load out offload nutrients, sorry, jellies, seeds, and obviously any spoilage that happens. Yeah, okay, so I can just get this to be round, I guess. I'll figure this out in a moment. Get some biochambers right there. There would be an inserter right like that and that, and this will be handling the fluids. That will be this will be I would just be putting right, and just get sorter this way around for all the stuff. For spoilage, for seeds. I don't know, seeds probably there. Spoilage there, and offload this to the other one. seeds on the other side, and we'll have that. This is not very tileable, though. And I can just load fruits from here. I guess this makes some sense here. We'll just get that, that, and that. And essentially that, 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 and that. I guess like this. And then any spoilage will go there. So here we'll be loading nutrients and offloading spoilage right to somewhere else. I mean, I even know where specifically. And this will be offloading fruits. Sorry, the... that will be offloading seeds. If any, obviously. Right. Something like that, I guess. It's not very tileable, but it's somewhat tileable. So I guess let's get this copied. Let's get rid of all of this. What is this? Oh, right. Let's get rid of all of this. Yes. Can I even... Right, I can. Absolutely I can. Perfect. So that... Perfect. Should somewhat work. You should be for jelly nuts. You will be offloading the jelly nuts. Perfect. You will be I guess... Like that? Nope. Like that? And this will be instead... this way around. Alright, I actually don't need that at all. Because this will be removed. So I will need this, actually. Right, that will be fine. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. I need... this. Okay. And I probably need some power. Because this is all unpowered currently. Right, so you will be filtering for spoilage only, please and thank you. Dum. Thank you. You will be filtering for nutrients only. If we have not nutrients here, then that's, well, far from perfect, honestly. Let's power that. Let's get those, I guess. Perfect. And you will be limited to only jelly nuts, please and thank you, and only seeds, please and thank you. That. Right, so this will be offloading only those. Perfect. Is this powering anything? Nope. Okay, so that should be powered now. You are limited to this. Perfect. And this is limited to jelly nut seeds. Perfect. And we can store that pretty much infinitely. Definitely. Okay. This is still waiting, this is still waiting, this is still waiting. And this is all rotting, obviously. Because we have nowhere to store this. Great. What could possibly go wrong? Let's... And this will be using filter for rotting, for spoilage. Right. Perfect. So we have mostly spoilage here currently. I need some green. However, used greens probably. Right. Sorry, novice. Where are you? What are you waiting for? Bots, really? Stack size, rocket capacity, satisfaction on the way 50. Okay, so that's that. And we should be getting... I don't see anything else in red currently. So we should be getting those bots and moving along. That's almost fully satisfied. Logistic bots. Yes, thank you. Available on planet 35. So yes, we are just producing 1 stacks per trip. Or approximately that amount. So we should be moving in a moment. Yes? Yes, perfect. So we'll get our green filters in a moment. Okay, how do I deal with spoilage from here, though? Because that honestly turns out to be just a bit too close, one to the other. I can just actually move this, remove this, Control C this to like here. Get rid of all of this. I don't need that. And now Control C that into here. There, problem solved. This is how we'll deal with spoilage there. And that will require a minimum amount of bots. As soon as I have this sorted. Is this all connected? Yes. Nutrients go right there. And we are sorting this right there. This is loading nutrients and offloading jellies. This is loading jelly nuts. Right. And spoilage. Okay, so this is loading in jellies. And I have nothing to offload spoilage. Okay. This takes nut, this takes jellies, this takes spoilage. We should have all 3 sorted. Okay, I guess that's fine. This just needs to start working in the first place. So I just need some more greens. Why am I using greens for all of this, actually? That should be more than enough. That should be more than enough, and you should still use this filter though. That should be more than enough. That should be more than enough. Those filtering ones, yes, okay, that's fine. That's legit. I do want this filtered out for spoilage if that happens. I'm not sure if those should be that. Or can I just get away with those? Oh yeah, I don't need 2 of them. Thank you. And I actually should be using this one here. Because this should actually not grab too much spoilage in the first place. Come on, come on. Okay, so this is now going. This obviously needs to offload spoilage. And load more and start. Perfect, producing more. Great. So we are now directly feeding all of those with nutrients. And if the nutrients spoil, they will be redone in the first place. Which is fine. This is fine. Everything is going somewhat. Perfect. And this requires way less bots. What does this require? This requires nutrients as well. As well as jelly nut seeds. Jelly nut seeds I can actually provide. Do I want to limit this? I guess I should. Well, let me just smart this. Read content. Perfect. If the content is... check for jelly nut seeds, please and thank you. If the content is more than... How much do I want? Like 2 stacks, 3 stacks? Let's set this to 3 stacks there. You can offload from that if the content is 150, 3 stacks or more. That will mean we have some jelly nuts. Oh, right, you don't know what to do. My mistake. That was kinda stupid of me. And you are turning jellies into... Perfect. We have movement. Great. It's not a perfect solution, but it should go somewhat. Because eventually things will spoil if not used up, so that's fine. That also means... Oh no, that's a bad solution, actually. I just figured it out. Because I just won't have any jellies. You. Use filter. You will get only jellies. And you will put this in a purple box. You powered, you powered. Perfect. Get that. Get that. Let's get rid of that. Get that and get... Get that. That was wrong way around. Okay. We have some jelly production and we have some lubricant production. If I only would be using the lubricant in the first place. Are you connected? Okay. That's actually almost full anyway. Okay, we should have some more space for that. then. So this will actually be producing somewhat. Yeah. Okay, this can go away now. Because this is all sorted. At least for now. Well, that's somewhat of an issue. Let me get that. Lower down. Let me get a... That should solve some of my issues, I guess. No, not that much. There's just no storage on the belt. Right, but that should not be required anymore. That should not be required, and that should not be required anymore. Because we can now just provide direct source of spoilage. Which is fine. Although it does tasks some of my bots. Which is obviously far from perfect. So we should have seeds production. Oh, the seeds are only 10 per. How much space does this have? Stack size 20, rocket capacity, resistance to fire. What the heck? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. That's a 7 by 7. Less some of the construction that we have. 7 by 7. 49. So 50, 150, 200. Should be more than enough to feed all of our things. So let's just set this to 200. Set constant, please and thank you. Unless you have 200, just don't do anything. If you have more than 200, just offload this there. Let's just copy this setup. Set it. Okay. And this will now be fed any outstanding seeds. And we have plenty of seeds to handle this. Right, this is again... Oh, no, that's fine. This is currently fine. This is currently not fine. This is absolutely not fine. This is not even remotely enough. Right, let's get a blue box. Blue box, please and thank you. And this will be requesting nutrients. And yes, 100 will be more than fine. So we'll have delivery from here and delivery from everywhere else, and this will be... Actually, you should not be using filters. You should be getting everywhere, whatever you get. So that we won't get stuck with spoilage. We shouldn't, because this is always fresh batch, but just in case. And let's get this switched to green, actually. So this can provide more in one go. And this is obviously not getting taken out because, yeah. Right, so let's get a... Actually, this setup back. Right there. Because there's just no spoilers here anymore. So we'll be mainly loading, you know what? Let's get it like right there. As late as possible. So there will be some option to have this offloaded. Oh, you know what? Another change of mind. There. Please and thank you. Nope. I can't put it there. It needs to be offloaded to this side, so this will be fine. Close enough. That's the good place to do this, actually. Okay, this is somewhat going. We have source of nutrients, we have source of spoilage. This is all drone-less. Unless delivered here or sorted from here. Actually, this can get done like that. This can get... done like that. Okay, that's fine. This can get offloaded there. And this can get offloaded there. And this will be just picked up at one point or the other. Right, that makes some sense, and that should be entirely drone-less, unless I wish to offload the jellies to somewhere else entirely. Which I could probably also belt. That would be quite a smart way to do so, because this is less drones necessary in the first place. I want to keep this in drones. As for drones, because I want this to be well, as productive as possible. I need to fix the power situation, but otherwise I want this to be as productive as possible with as little of a... Oh, I don't have anything going. What do I want? What can I get currently? Not this, not this, not this, not this, not this, not this. Refined flammables, I don't care. Epic quality, can't get it yet. Advanced asteroid processing, can't get it right. Mining productivity, well, that's a no-brainer, obviously. Have fun. How much this will require? 11k. Great. Okay, so this can just keep going, I guess. Because that will be just more from any mind. Hello. Yeah. Ingredient shortage, that's fine. We are getting both spoilage and yeah, so this is going, this is going. Yeah, I think this is somewhat going. That's fine. This is fine then. Okay. This is still not in. I still don't have enough greens. For whatever reason, am I not requesting greens at all? Hello? I am requesting greens. Is the transit not requesting new colony? Yeah, transit's not requesting new colony stuff already. Perfect. Perfect. Just bloody perfect. Give me a stack of greens, please. We have still some rockets going, so that's fine. This will wait a bit more. Can I get rid of some greens, honestly? I probably could get rid of some greens here. Yeah, this can all be blues. I'll be honest. I don't need this to be greens. This is not offloading. This is not processing fast enough for this to be any sort of matter. I probably need to rebuild this to somewhat match the other one as well. So this can be less drone taxing. Right, this can be removed entirely, I guess. Because I don't care about this anymore. So this will free some resources, I guess. We'll get some greens back, actually. Why are you unpowered? Of all things, why are you unpowered? So irritating. Yeah, this is full, this is full, this is stuck, this is stuck, this is stuck, this is stuck. Again and again. Change of plans. Let's put this like right here. Because this will be after the join. So this will have priority. And then this will be offloading anyway. So if we have any spoilage that needs to go through the drones, this can go now, like that. Close enough. Oh, I see we are somewhat out of nuts. Is this good, or have all of them spoiled? Oh, that's a trick question there. And this should be spoiling fast. As soon as something's spoiling, the sooner this should go off the line. Okay. This I don't care. Yes, this one needs spoiled priority. Okay, and this one should be grabbing pretty much everything anyway. Okay, that's somewhat fine, I guess. And we are out of nuts. Do we have some nuts production? Yes, we do. Perfect. So the nuts are being produced. We are just pretty much utilizing all of them. Great. That's somewhat working, I guess. Yeah, that's somewhat working, I guess. Okay, we don't have any nuts currently. That's fine, because those are being requested here. Which is also fine. And this is requesting some upside amount of nuts. Sorry, seeds, my mistake. Which is fine. I just need to offload those nuts. Which is fine. But this needs bots. This is less bots than we had up to this point. So this is, again, fine. Nuts into jelly, jelly into lubricant, and to be offloaded. Is this producing? No, it's not. This is not producing because this is not producing, because this is not producing, and this is all shit. Right. Is this requesting any... Right. This is not requesting... Shoot. Yep, trash and request that. Trash and request that. Okay, so the jump start was off. Because I haven't properly cleared that. My mistake. That's why this wasn't producing, and that's why we had so much issues there. But that's fine, we should be producing now. Bioflux into nutrients, into, well, more bioflux essentially. So that should be working. And that should be utilized. Great. Do you have any nuts? No, sorry. Any seeds? What's your issue? Oh, you need to be powered. That's your issue. which is fine. This is going, that's fine. I would love to have some modules on that. Probably speed. Speed would be good there. I don't think I have any modules on the planet. Because I'm not requesting modules for the... Why the freak do I have stone everywhere? Is this not producing landfills anymore? Oh, we are absolutely full of landfills. Great. Is this working in any way whatsoever? No, this is not working because I have no pentapod eggs left. Do I need pentapod eggs though? Currently? Or currently maybe not. Where's the nearest? That looks like something. So I guess there. Oh my god, I'm so slow. There's some things to grab. Let's grab that quickly. I guess those are leftovers from my previous journey, one way or the other. Right. There. Unless we find something on the way. I don't need to gather any more spoilage, I guess. I don't really need to gather any more of those copper and iron bacterias. Because I'll be able to produce them soon enough. And also I'm not really utilizing much of them. Do I have some eggs on me? Yes. I have 2. That should be just enough to restart the process. Yes, I still have them on me. Okay, so that was that. This should be producing... Oh, this has not enough, not even close to enough nutrients. Can I grab some nutrients? Before the eggs despawn. Sure, I can try. Not sure if this will survive the travel. No, it won't. Either it immediately spoiled or got grabbed from me. Will it survive? No, it won't. Not even close to enough. Can I get something relatively fresh, please and thank you? No, not even close. Not even remotely close. Why is this all almost empty? Why is this producing almost empty things? This is all spoilage. This is all spoilage. Is there anything here that I could grab? Yes. How many do you need? 30. You need 30. You're requesting 3. Just restart my... Perfect. Perfect. More eggs. Ah. Okay, perfect. Alright, so this is going. Again. This is going again. That's the proper... Do I need to restart this? Redo this again? No, I should be able to connect the network. If I decide to go with belts, I'm not sure if belts would be the right thing to do here. And if I decide to go with belts, I could be just belting all the thing. I guess I need super fast belts though, because there will be a lot of spoilage in the meantime, if otherwise. Okay, no idea though. Do I need to rebuild this? I should probably rebuild this for some more better droneless thingies. That's the what I was looking for. Okay, so I will be... Okay, let's build here. Because we have to try somewhere. We'll be getting... Oh my god. And that's the same thing as previously. We need to load 2 things. Offload 3 things. Yes? Yes, but this one is actually easier because we are not reprocessing anything locally. So I just need to load one, offload the others, and I can actually go with twins there, because this will give me an option to load 2 things, offload 2 things, and offload, slowly offload the seeds, because seeds are rare and 1 slow will be more than enough. That is an option, and that should probably be counter belt, because this would be going somewhere else. That makes some sense, I guess. I need to load nutrients, so I need to get nutrients from somewhere. I do have nutrients locally, so I can belt that. I do gather Yumako seeds, so Yumako fruits locally, so I can load that easily. I can offload into a chest or into a belt, maybe. The production, the Yumako mash. And into some other chest, all the spoilages. Actually, I can filter out the spoilages through the... Yeah, so this makes sense. We can utilize this setup. Actually, you know what? We are 2 hours in. Let me just take a short break. Because I need a short break now. And I will be rebuilding that in a moment. Okay? Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. Please hold. And I'm back from the break. Right. So let's quickly redo this as with the plan. By the way, I guess I should probably fix the plan to be somewhat matching at least the first stage. Let me get this the other way around. This will be for seeds, so this will be going up actually. And this will be for nutrients, so that should be going from down there. Let's grab this then. Nope. Let's grab... Yeah, just make sure that I have grabbed everything. Let's grab all of this. And let's just murderize that setup. This is no longer a valid setup. Right. First and foremost then, we are getting our things from right there. So let's just drop it like here, and let's start there. That should be that, and you'll be doing Yumako into mash. Please and thank you. And you will be... let's get that. Let's get this one lower, I guess. No, that should be fine. Actually, it should be fine. Okay, that should be fine then. And I will solve for that later. Okay, and you are doing Yumako. Fruits into Yumako mash, please and thank you. You will be... let's grab some power here. Let's grab some power here. Let's grab some power here. Okay, so you'll be fed Yumako, fruits, and you'll be offloading seeds and mash. Seeds right there. Right, where the heck am I offloading mash? This was not that smart, apparently. Alright, Alright, so this will be offloading mash. This will actually be offloading for both. Okay. Which is fine. So we can just now grab all of this. And keep on building. This needs to go away, actually. Because this needs to go somewhere else. Entirely. Alright, how much space do I have? For one more. Okay. So this will be... this needs to... load that, and actually I need to load nutrients on that. Do I? How can I load nutrients into this? This needs to be... Yeah, this needs to be loaded somewhat circularly. Ah, bloody hell. Okay. Alright, so this will now be grabbing fruits and offloading them. Okay, stand right there. Shoot. Great. I just need to grab this. Perfect. So this will be loading both. Actually, this needs to be loading. And this needs to be offloading everything. So we'll get mush and... Oh, right. So this should be offloading only seeds and mush. Sorry, not seed. Spoilage and mush. Perfect. And this will be offloading seeds, and seeds will be dropping into... right, that. And that. And that will be dropping into a box. How far do we have from... that's far enough. And this will be... that. And this is for seeds. For Yumako seeds. Please and thank you. Alright, so we have storage for seeds. Perfect. Offloaded directly from the... whatever. Can I now grab those things? Just turn it around. Put it right there. Nope. get my character out of here, I guess. So this will be... Right, Control C, Control V. This will be... that. Okay. Okay. So that will be seeds. That will be that. Why we have no power? Could someone tell me why we have no power? What's the issue with power? What the... Oh, shoot. We don't have enough power. We have nowhere close to enough power. Right. Power expansion it is. We'll see what else. Why is this not... Oh, that explains a lot. Alright, so you have no nutrients, which is fine, understandable. This... needs to be exchanged for this. You'll be offloading that there. Those needs to go away entirely. So we are producing some mush, getting plenty of spoilage, obviously. Nutrients, right there. I need this to be offloaded. Right. You will be using filter for this. Nope, nope, nope. What the heck? Why is this Robopod gone? This will be standing right there in... Hello? Oh. This should be standing right there instead, because this is... This has to have priority. Okay. Alright, this is obviously far from perfect solution there. But it is a solution, which is fine. And will unfortunately be sending plenty of spoilage through here. Okay. Okay, but this is less drone intensive. We are still droning in fruits and droning in the seeds the other way around. But that should be easily doable. This, I'll just borrow this setup. And I will smart you. And you will be disabled unless Yumako seeds are more than 200. Okay, thank you. Perfect. That should solve that issue. So, now, spoilage is... Whenever this will be done, spoilage is no longer droned. Unless we have way too much of it. Spoilage is mainly belted. Seeds are mainly belted up to the storage chest on top. To where this will be eventually used. This require nutrients. Right, this is smarter, so this will auto require nutrients. Right, and you're not doing this. You're doing the other one. What the heck is this? Yumako soil, please and thank you. Okay. That is full. This will slowly be emptied, and that's fine. And this will be also slowly delivered. Eventually, the mush will be delivered to the production center, which is fine. And we can eventually switch this to belt if I decide that belts are the way to go instead. Which is great. I am currently not doing anything with bioflux but nutrients, so that's fine. Right, this is an issue. So you should be there. Please have some power. And this should not be there, actually. Okay, that's fine. So this can actually offload its spoilage. But we do have still some production capability right there, some storage capability right there if required. Which is fine. We have absolutely no construction bots currently available because everything is probably floating somewhere with some spoilage or other thing that they have nowhere to put in the first place. Right, okay. I guess let's belt those things up. Let's stop the droning. Because this is kinda pointless at this moment. Let's just get a red chest. Like right here. Whatever we have, then we have. Whatever we don't have, then I don't care. Let's stop those, please and thank you. We're not doing that anymore. This was a good idea when I was lacking on belts, but I am no longer lacking on belts. So we can switch that to belting entirely. Where's that chest? Right there. Whoops. Okay. Where's the third one? Right there. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That should solve that. Right. Let me grab some of those, I guess. Get this done into copper plates, please and thank you. Okay, so we'll have some copper being produced. That's fine. If necessary, obviously, because I guess I am holding on to great many copper bacteria or copper on me, and all of those logistic drones just are stuck, just floating around with it. So I do not care that much. Let's have all of this power, though. Okay, so that should be less drones overall. You are almost full of... I guess let's also grab some of this. And get this into stone storage. I should never need more stone storage on this planet. Yeah, power is an issue. Oh. I guess those are builder drones. I guess let me do that myself then. At least some of it with at least some of my builder drones, because... shoot. Okay, we have some storage space for everything now. That's fine then. This will eventually be cleaned up. So we have drones back. We don't have any available bots at all. Great. Great. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Okay, but we do have power. Power is coming up slowly. I mean, we have not even remotely enough accumulator storage, which is not great. Right, I am not handling spoilage here in any way whatsoever. That is an issue. Can I move this closer somehow? Yes, I can. Come on, build the drones. Come on, build the drones. Come on, build the drones. Yeah, I can't move this by one either. I need to move this by one. Or actually by few. And let's get this with a filter for spoilage only. Let's get some. Shit. Okay. So this will now be offloading spoilage if it happens on these boxes. Which is fine and reliable, hopefully. Now I need to redo this, I guess, to have the, well, more. Yeah, this is all being fed nutrients, so that's fine. I guess we can... Oof. Can I just split it off somehow still? I don't think I can, honestly. This is way too close together. Are we even getting some seeds? I mean, the trees are still growing, so I guess we have to. Why are you not producing? Oh, because those are not Yumako seeds. Lol derp. That would actually explain a lot. Yes, so we have plenty of seeds. That's fine. That's fine, found the issue. I'm just dumb. Okay, now how do I get more of them? Because I will eventually need more of them. How do I get more of them? This needs to be upgraded, obviously. Because this is just not handling this fast enough. What the heck is going on there? Oh, right, that's all the spoilage. Load up. Okay, this should be somewhat full, honestly. So that's fine. And whenever this is done, then it's done. Then it's empty. Then I don't care. This is absolutely full and slowly offloading, which is also fine, because this has priority and this has priority, which is okay. That's exactly what I wanted. And we have low power again. Yep. The accumulators are barely doing anything anymore. They just start and die. Which is kinda weird, because we are loading them to full. Or almost full. Bloody hell. This is bad. I need more accumulators here, apparently. A significant amount more. You're apparently not connected. For whatever reason. This is all out of power only, unfortunately. Right. Nothing that I can do about this right now, unfortunately. This is all built, actually. It's kind of surprising. I guess we are building more then. Okay. There's just nothing else that I can be doing. I mean, that's absolutely a lie. I could be going with the heater towers and the heat exchangers and the steam turbines and get it that way and just bed the stuff I don't need. But then again, I don't want to be doing that. But this is specifically a thing that I do not want to be doing. Yeah, I don't care about this. It's not really powered, but I don't care about this at all. Oh, one more thing that we could be doing is just getting some nuclear into this. Because nuclear is somewhat clean. And we can reprocess this into good nuclear again. This very on par with this bloody planet, I would say. Okay, we have power again. Will the accumulators load, though? Satisfaction is so low, though. Right, if I go to space map, please. Gleba, solar power in atmosphere is just 50%. There's 400 there. There's 100 there. Solar power in atmosphere 20%, which is even worse. Okay. I guess we have to solve for this then. Because this is... Oh, I must have for whatever reason. Because this is not really reliable. Okay, so this is now pretty much droneless, which is fine. Drones just need to drop whatever they hold, which is fine. What is this even? Oh, this is to be removed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is actually, I mean, we are having power problems. And I have to figure out my power. Yes. But most of this is solved, I guess. This is still a dumb solution, but... Well, not great solution, obviously. And this is for whatever reason prioritizing right-hand side. Which I guess is fine. Yes, spoiled fast, if you can. Can you? Because this will just get offloaded and recycled, rather than standing there and spoiling more. I guess one is just not enough to handle this. Yeah, I don't care about this one that much, because this is going nowhere and doing nothing. So that's fine, this can wait. Those are obviously... Yeah, this is obviously not enough. I need a second stack of this. How far? Yeah, this is close. So that's fine. We'll soon get this done. How is this looking? We have... Oh, this is not a full charge. This is not even close to full charge, obviously. And we will be going out of accumulated charge soon. Right, I just misread the... Right. That was the full accumulated charge. That's where we were last time around. Great, okay. So yeah, I just misread the dataset. Fuck up. Alright, we'll fix that later. I mean, we'll fix that eventually. Maybe we'll fix that now, hopefully. Who knows? We have to keep an eye out for this, I guess. Yeah, we'll not solve this now. We'll definitely not solve this now. This is way too far into the day for way too little charge. This is definitely not yet solved. Okay, what do I need here still? I need plenty of things, actually. I have to get better power. And the better power means heating tower. Right. Where are you? Get me some... How is this made, even? Concrete boiler heat pipe. Okay, so this is being made on Novice. Right. Get me some heating towers then. Get me some heat pipes. Like 2 stacks, please. Get me some heat exchangers. Those are heat exchangers, yes. And get me some. There it is. Steam turbines. Because I need to power my things on Gleba. And currently this is not a solution, obviously. Because I'm barely handling my basic farming setup. Very basic farming setup, obviously. And there's absolutely no rocketry production, nothing else. I still have so much to do here. And I have absolutely no power. This is... Okay, Vulcanus runs on that much. 10, 14. 10, 14. Yeah, exactly. Vulcanus runs on that much power. Right, you are... mine. What's the shortcut for tungsten? W? Yep, W. Okay, so W will be fine. Yeah, this will be eventually done. I don't care that much currently. How's the situation with that? Right, I can probably open this one. This can be offloaded, yes. This can offload, yes. This one can offload a full train, yes. Great. This one can offload a train, yes. Fine. This one can offload a train. Oh, that one's... I checked that one. This one can offload the train. This one can offload the train. That's fine then. And this one also can offload the train. So this is not great, but good enough for now. I guess 150,000 was way overestimation. Let me get some calculation there. 50 times 48 times 50, 120,000. Great. My math is perfect. It's just game that's wrong. Okay, so that should be off now. Disabled by control behavior. Perfect. Okay, so this should last us a while, and that should be stuck on the... Right, on the drop-off. And that should be a Z. Perfect. Okay, and we should not be loading our thingies with the way too much coal, which is great. How's my tungsten looking? There's no tungsten left here. Okay, and there's no tungsten left here. Great. I mean, might not be perfect, but it's good enough. Let's start another train. Let's get some cargo wagons. You'll be going only ready. Let's get a mine going, I guess. Right, that's the wrong. Let's get big mining drills there. don't care about this one, I guess. I don't really care about this one, I guess. Okay, now I have to figure out how do I get the thingies from here through all this lava. And this will mostly be fine, I guess. Let me get some of my local production. Oh my god. This goes this way, this goes this way. Please and thank you. Oh my god. Ugh. Awesome. Right. This I can still get, I guess. Uh-oh. That's an issue. What do you mean attract a group of pentapods using spores? Where? What happened? What the freak do I have the bugs in? What the freak do I have the bugs? Shoot. Where? Okay. I guess fire bases like this. Oh my god, that means more power. Bloody hell. I need more power then. Let's grab one of those. What's your limit? Like here? Is that your limit? Right, let's have some spare. About here, I guess. And about here, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's way out. Okay, and that should be... As that should be fine. I guess that should be fine. At least for now. I still don't have enough power to actually do anything with this. But apparently something lives nearby here. So we do have to defend ourselves. Yeah, laser fire should be more than enough for that, I guess. So we should be able to power this to kill the pentapods with laser fire. I'm just not exactly satisfied with having to deal with that problem in the first place. Yeah, bloody bugs. Right, let me just leave my character right here. This is nearby to everything. Let's exchange that for that. So this will start loading my utilizing my walls, utilizing the copper ore and dropping the copper plates to storage, which is fine. Fine with having copper plates in storage, so we are slightly using them. I don't have iron plates in storage though, so not sure how this will work exactly, but hey-ho. That's fine. This is fine. What's your issue? You're not connected because this is now connected nowhere. This is not connected, obviously. This is not connected. This is... Oh, are we out of those? What's that? Substations. Guess we are out of substations. Can I get substations, please? A stack. Please and thank you. What are you still waiting for? I guess everything. Yeah, this is like 10 rockets. Oh, and there's not enough available on the planet, not enough available on the planet, not enough available on the planet, and yeah, this is satisfied. So I can just grab this and go. No point waiting. That's what we're gonna do. And that should be that. Perfect. Don't care. Just drop me what you have. And I have to figure out how to set up the heating system. What am I even gonna be... Oh, I just figured out. Do you have on you heating towers? Heating towers. Satisfaction 0 out of 20. So we not start this right now because I am not producing any boilers here. I've had some boilers available. So this was obviously used up in the production cycle. Where the heck am I producing this? Because I'm like 99% sure I've set this up. At least to use up the boilers. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find this. Right. That's that. But we are not producing any boilers for it. Please produce me some boilers. I'll be honest, I was not expecting to need boilers because I had just few from the very beginning. Whoa, months ago. And I never needed more, obviously, because I switched to solar and later to whatever else. So, Whoopsie daisy. Okay, we'll fix that. We'll have this done, and this will drop in the meantime, whatever this has. So I will be having some of the items that I ordered in the first place. Which is fine. That solves plenty of our issues. Except obviously not power. How's the power situation? Surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. Apparently the amount of power that we've expanded to is good enough for now. Which is great. How's our bot situation? We are constructing nothing, which is fine. Logistics bots are empty, which is less fine. This is obviously quite taxing. But this has already been done, which is great. Right, so I do need some iron and copper production. I am fine with this production being kinda slow at first, because I honestly don't care just yet. So you'll be making what? From jelly, I can make iron bacteria. Great. Oh, so I can get iron bacteria and keep making iron bacteria, and the trash will be... So I need bioflux for that, which is fine. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Nope. Let's grab this. Let's put it there. Let's get bioflux. Get this to be iron bacteria cultivation. So this will be flux, and I need to offload spoilage, obviously. But I also need to offload iron. Oh, but I need to load iron bacteria. So I need also... I guess iron bacteria cultivation. Sorry, no, iron bacteria creation. Which will get me iron bacteria. %10 of the time, obviously. And you need to be fed jelly. So let me just request some jelly for you. A stack will be more than enough. And please do trash unrequested. Oh shoot, and this still requires nutrients to be... Which is fine, because this will be... No, this will be producing bioflux only. Okay, so this one is easy, because this can be requesting nutrients, so that's fine. Can I just steal nutrients from this? because this is not offloading. This is a request and not an offloader. Can I not steal nutrients from this? I apparently cannot. Right, so, yes, use filters, drop that. And this will be using filters. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, please. Okay. Right, how do I handle spoilage? Great. Trash unrequested. Great. Perfect. This is a solution that will grant me iron. Yes. No. Great. Fuck just happened? Mining productivity. Okay. Okay, so this is somewhat working. I just need pretty much this entire setup. Again. And you'll be doing the same, but for copper bacteria and copper bacteria cultivation. Right. Okay, this is, I guess, somewhat working. Do I have this the other way around? Because this should be cultivating bacteria and getting iron bacteria, and this should be utilizing iron bacteria. You should not be requesting that, I guess. You should be requesting Yumakamash. Yumakamash. 1 stack, please, and thank you. And trash unrequested, obviously, yes. Great. So this This needs nutrients, but it should be getting nutrients. Hello? Why are we not getting nutrients? Is it because bioflux is not enough? There's just not enough bioflux to be had? Just drop this, please, and thank you. Okay, so you're now making bioflux, you're now making nutrients, which is all I need actually currently. Okay. This is somewhat working. I don't really care that much. You're getting jellies and getting... You're changing jellies into iron ore. And you need iron bacteria. What the heck? No, so you are producing iron bacteria. Oh, and you have iron because, well, duh. How do I offload iron from you? You'll be using filters and you'll be offloading iron. If bacteria spoils, then that's that. I'll just put it right there. And you'll be using filters and you'll be offloading copper. Please and thank you. So if the bacteria spoils, you'll be just... Yeah, because you're making bacterias. But we might have a delay or a fuck up or of some sort or whatever else. What is getting attacked? On Novice. On Gleba. Right, this is that. Which is, I would say, fine, except it's not. That's a lot of pentapods. Was the issue that we were not connected, or did something came to us? We are obviously not connected to anything currently. Oh, right, because I removed that. My fault. There was a connection right there, and it was powering up all of this branch. But this is obviously not connected anymore. Because I removed this thingy. Let me just make sure that this connection is no longer broken. Well, preferably ever. Some redundant connection will be fine. Less of a chance of a fuck up there. Okay, that's fine. That was absolutely my fault, but it is now fixed. We have plenty of pentapods, great. This is producing more, great. This is offloading them, great. And this will obviously... That's why we're missing biochar production. This should only be offloading biochambers as a production result. And it's now full of spoilage. And I obviously need... Yeah, there's no limit there. And I need the second setup like that, actually. While we're at it. You will be offloading spoilage instead. So if anything spoils, right there, we can offload this, and this will still be producing biochambers if needed. I would rather nothing to spoil in the first place, but, well... This bloody planet. Everything spoils. Right, okay. So that's that. We should have some iron production. We should have some copper production now. Except you should be reloading bacterias. So this can actually work. So this is more bacterias. And you should be offloading bacterias. Please and thank you. Perfect, so this can actually work. Actually, please offload either bacterias or copper. And you also please offload either bacterias or iron. So apparently we have that issue to solve for as well. Perfect. Perfect. Well, okay, it's not perfect. It's good enough. That is a solution to have. That is an issue though, because this will stop all of my production. Right, please remove this and this and those two things from the requests. I guess I don't need that either. So just... because I forgot to check for that. I see you don't have most of that, so that's fine. Okay, okay, so this is now somewhat working. I guess we've caught up to the production. And this is just... okay, that's fine then. I don't think I can, in any reliable way, clear out the hand of the inserter if things spoil in it. Okay, this is also somewhat working. And we could still be belting the mashes and the jellies. And I do see some iron already here. It's not great amount, but we are replacing this anyway already. This is working. This can be working if necessary, which is great. This is all somewhat fine. That's great. I currently don't need any more production because we are barely using this anyway. Okay, so we still have no power. No real power, honestly. This is not bad, but this is still not a solution, obviously. What's my next step there? We have some basic productions then. I need to, well, get more bioflux and get more pentapod eggs to start producing some agricultural science pack. And obviously I do need to start going with the rockets. Rockets need 3 things: processing unit, load and instructions, and rocket fuel. I know there is a way. Yeah, rocket fuel from jelly. So that will be somewhat easy to solve for, because I can make this locally in the biochamber. That's just one step from what we have. This casting low density structures. So I need to either need to just cast low density structures and just ship it from Vulcanus to here, to Gleba, or I need to get to plastics. And processing units require sulfuric acid. How the freak do I even get sulfuric acid locally? Iron plate, sulfur, water. I do have irons and water. How do I get sulfur? Sulfur processing. Biosulfur. So I can get sulfur locally. This is bioflux and spoilage, actually. And get this to be made into sulfuric acid and then into plastics. But this is a very, very slow process, honestly. Sorry, into bioplastics. Wait, stop. Wait, what? Bioflux plus Umakomash. So I can make this locally. I can make biosulfur. I can make bioplastic. That's it. I can make plastic and I can make rocket fuel locally. In a very easy... I can actually start with the rocket fuel locally. Right here. Right now. Can I get some... Yeah, this is quite close. Right. Let's do it this way. Let's get a red inserter. Great, you'll be using jelly. Please and thank you. What do you need for the rocket fuel from jelly? You'll need blue and blue, and you'll be needing to request bioflux. Where is it? Bioflux. 1 stack and nutrients. 3. To power you up. You'll be getting rocket fuel from jelly. Oh no, you need water. Where's the nearest water source? Right there. Those are all. I don't think I can just put a... that's a pump. I need an offshore pump. Yeah, I can't put the offshore pump anywhere near here. No, I'm actually lying. I absolutely can put offshore pump right there. Nope, I'm not gonna... Bloody hell. Give me an offshore pump. Actually, get me a biochamber right there. Get me a... an offshore pump, please. Yeah, literally right there. Great, that's my water. I need to power it, obviously. So, that's my water. That's my jelly. Please trash unrequested. And I guess that will be my... rocket fuel? Yeah, change of plans. You'll be getting me my rocket fuel. And you'll be getting me my spoilage. Right. So we have some rocket fuel production. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. We can start something here. And actually, I could probably... no, I can't do this. Exactly on the other side. And that's good enough for now. Bioplastics. Yumako Mash and the... whatever else. Do I even need this in the first place? Honestly, do I need lubricants here? I don't know yet. Maybe we'll find out that later. Okay, bioplastics. Bioplastics. Yes, Yumako Mash and bioflux. Made in biochambers. Okay, let's get a biochamber. I guess this will be good enough. And... let's get this. You'll be offloading spoilage. Perfect. Let's get a red one. You'll be loading nutrients, if we ever get any. Right, that's a bad place to be. There, you'll be loading nutrients. If we ever get any. You'll be doing bioplastics. You need mush and bioflux. You'll be... nope. You'll be using bioflux and Yumakamash, please and thank you, and spoil priority, and you'll be dropping that. Perfect. So this is nutrients which we are feeding and needs the resources that we are feeding. So we just need some bioflux, please and thank you, and mush, please and thank you. Alright, and I need to offload this somewhere. So you'll be offloading actually to the red box, and you will be only using utilizing plastics, please and thank you. Great. Okay, we have some nutrients and we will be grabbing some nutrients periodically, which is fine. I just need now the bioflux that we are just not making. We are actually not making bioflux anywhere, which is not exactly true because we are making plenty of bioflux. It's just that I am not putting this anywhere into any box. So I need to be making some bioflux to make to put into some box. Nah, I guess the red box would be better. No, it won't be. Because I need to pull out of this and nothing will ever request spoilage. Or I sure hope it won't. So just get me... Yes, because this is pulling spoilage and this will be pulling bioflux. And where the freak is... Right there. Okay, that's fine. So we are making... We should be making some bioflux. We should be making some bioflux in a moment. Because this is obviously offloading more than this can process. Oh my god. Yes, trash unrequested, please and thank you. This is awful. I think I need a separate spoilage processing plant. Like this, but for connected to nothing. Okay. Obviously spoiled fresh first. Nope, spoiled first. Novice. That's fine. This will solve itself, I guess. I guess we don't have enough robopods here currently. Can I please have a stack of robopods sent to me? A stack of robopods. Where the freak are robopods again? Right there. One stack, please and thank you. Alright, coming back to what do I need for rockets? We have rocket fuel, en route to both reds and low density structures, and I need biosulfur for sulfuric acid. Biosulfur. Spoilage and bioflux. So I need more bioflux. You're making biosulfur. Right, so this will actually solve plenty of my issues, I guess. You'll be dropping spoilage here. Nope. Actually, you know what? Right. Let's get that. Let's get that, because you'll be dropping spoilage here. And this will load correctly. And you'll be grabbing things from here, and that's fine. And you'll be making biosulfur. And you will be requesting... you'll be requesting bioflux. And obviously trashing unrequested. So you get nutrients, spoilage, and nutrients, spoilage, and biosulfur. And I need to offload this into a box. And you will be using this for sulfur only. Please and thank you. Okay, that's doable. You need... Stop. You need 5 spoilage per second. And this is working approximately fine. So as long as we have spoilage here, then it's fine. This is working somewhat. And I can actually build that further with another loader right there, if necessary. Perfect, so this is tileable, or at least expandable, which is fine. Close enough, I would say. Wait, I can actually, I think, also filter right there. Filter. Spoilage, please. Filter to the right. And just reload this later. So this can be exchanged into this one. So we'll have correct loading. And that actually makes sense. No, it doesn't. Because I need... Obviously, I need nutrients as well. Most of the nutrients are being gathered right here, but that's fine, because we are grabbing some right here as well. It's rare, but it's fine. It's close enough. Let me just degrade this, I guess. So this will just drop more of the nutrients around. Alright, that is somewhat. This is now pretty much infinitude of that. Let me just switch this to purple chest, I guess? No. Let me switch that to a belt, actually. Chests are fine, but I need things to be belted mostly. So now I can drop yellows, honestly. And get this into storage chests. And get this powered. So we'll have plenty of storage, which is fine, and I'm in no hurry to just fill that. And I should actually do the same for this, I guess. Right. You are limited to being plastics, please and thank you. That should be a non-issue, but get me one of those. Nope. Get me one of those. Get this to be and just let's have this loaded. Perfect. Do we really have that much of a... Really, we do. Apparently we do. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this will be working and loading, and that's fine. This can just chug along. I don't really care that much for now. Now, what I need is switch this sulfur into sulfuric acid. How the freak do I do this? Because I need sulfuric acid right there. I need iron plate, sulfur, and water. I can do this either in chemical plant or cryogenic plant. I don't have cryogenic plants for just yet, so I guess this is the chemical plant. Do I have chemical plants on this planet? I don't think I do, honestly. Chemical plants, chemical plants. I might have brought some as a new colony request. And I don't see them. So let's assume I don't have chemical plants. Honestly, I'm not sure why I can't do this in biochamber. Right, so actually need to offload this back. Which means that this is all too close. Slightly too close to each other. Doesn't matter. Chemical plant. I will need water, yes? Yes. Okay, so I will need water and I will need iron. Iron plates specifically. So I can get... I will need to offload sulfuric acid actually. So you need water, you need iron plates, and you need sulfur. I can get water with this. Yeah, like that, approximately. Maybe even closer. I can load a belt of iron plates. Load sulfuric acid one end, load iron plates other. How many do you need? One iron plate. So the slow loading will be fine. Which is fine. And just get sulfuric acid out of this. Out of here. What's the setup there? Right, so this is pointless. And this can be literally just offloaded into a tank. Okay, how do I power this? Because this is taking literally 3 spots out of 3. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I can now put a pole here, which is fine. This will give me power. This will give me pretty much everything. That is fine. Alright, so that's a solution right there. Get me water, get me sulfuric acid out. Yeah, so that's one part of that. I need chests. This and yeah, plus will be more than enough, actually. Okay. You'll be requesting iron plates. There it is. Yeah, just a couple of stacks. You'll be requesting iron plates as well, also a couple of stacks. That's fine. Okay, so this is somewhat working now. And I'm just looking to get this expandable. Somewhat, at least. Expandable. Right. Let's get some tanks here. Nope. Let's get some pumps here. Let's get this pump filtering for this, so that any connection will at least be limited cross-contamination. Let's get that, and that. Thank you. And this will be our sulfuric acid. My mistake, sorry. Sulfuric acid. Great. This is slow production. I don't care. Let's get water here. Right, perfect. The heck's going on? Novice gleba? Shoot. That's an issue. Okay, so the pentapod is dead. Which is fine. So my defense handled this. Novice, that's fine. There's something happening, but that's not really that important. Can I have this removed, please, and thank you? Because this is just pissing me off at this moment. Just remove the cliffs. We should have some cliff explosives on us. Okay. I'm requesting robopods, that's fine. I'm requesting cliff explosives, that's fine. And this is being... Oh, well. We should have some. Yes, we have some. Not many, but some. That's fine. Close enough. This cliff should be non-existent now. Perfect. Can I also request this to be done right there? Because... Perfect. I'm not gonna catch on that anymore. Okay, that's fine. So we have sulfuric acid. Not much, but some. And it's gonna be coming. So that's fine. This is fine, more than enough for now. Why are you unpowered? Alright, because you are unpowered. That's fine. Let's offload that. We have some iron, some sulfur, plenty of water. Right, we have some plastics as well, which is great. I need to be making greens, reds, and then blues, and also some steel. There isn't by any chance any steel bacteria. Alternative receives casting steel. Yeah, I would have to grab some foundries. And just start casting things. For any easy solution for that. Then again, I still need to melt iron. And then, so this is getting iron into molten iron, that's 1. Getting molten iron into steel, that's 2. So I would be skipping iron plates. But I still need 2-step process. And also calcite that I still don't have. So that's not really a solution right now, just yet. Okay, so I need to start some serious steel production. What else do I need? Because I seem to remember electric engine units and pipes and concrete. I need to be making concrete. That's not good. Actually quite bad. Because concrete requires stone. Not directly, indirectly obviously, but it does require stone. And I have very limited amount of stone right here. This is what I have. 65k, 22k, 85k. It's not nothing. But I don't see any other stone. I guess I will have to design a mining platform and actually grab stone from the top. Yeah, but I'm not getting stone until I get better mining. Better asteroid mining. So I need to ferry stone from Vulcanus to Gleba eventually. Not specifically now, not just yet, obviously. That's fine. I still have some stone available. But I have no stone production. Item entity. Mined by appears on. Molten iron from lava, molten iron, copper from lava, scrap recycling, stone recycling. Shoot. I can gather this from plenty of places, apparently even pentapods. Yeah, stone pentapod shells. What? Alright, so I can gather this from that. So yeah, sand rocks, slip stacks. I can't. Yeah, this yields spoilage and stone. But I can't farm this in any way whatsoever. Big rock, huge rocks, big volcanic rock, huge volcanic rock, short chimney, truncated chimney, chimney vent, extinct chimney vent, faded chimney vent, copper stromatolite. That's gatherable, but not producible. That's gatherable, not producible. Fulgora rock. Yeah, great. That's on Fulgora. Yeah, so I can't in any way make rocks. I mean, I can make rocks out of molten iron, molten lava. Yeah, from lava. I don't have lava here. And even if I melt iron or whatever, iron ore melting, this... Oh. Wait, so this is not producing stone either. So unless I have actual lava, melting iron gives me nothing. Shoot. I mean, it's slightly easier process on casting low density structures. Which might be an option. But I still need calcite for that, and I'm not getting calcite here anywhere. Right, so this is kind of useless. Let me get my character, go down there, because this is tickling some pentapods, obviously. This production is tickling some pentapods. I need to figure out where to get stone from. I might be ferrying stone from volcanoes for now. Wait, do I need much more stone, honestly? Because I think I just need the... I just need the concrete for creation of the... Right, there's the pentapod. So... Yep, those are being tickled by this. This is where this is coming from for an attack. Okay. This is not perfect, but fine. Okay, so that should solve my problem for now. We're being attacked, because we just removed this. Let's just get the eggs out of me. Okay, I don't have any eggs on me anymore. That's fine. Those are here and somewhat safe. Bloody hell. Right, this should handle all the pentapods. Right, okay, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine, nothing to look here. Right, so we are using plenty of bioflux. I honestly would rather overuse bioflux and underproduce it, essentially, than overproduce bioflux, because I do not want to have this on me. Oh, this is not eating enough already. How much plastics will I need for all of this? This is using plastics, and this is using this is not using plastic. This is using plastics. 5 plastics bar. And this is producing 4.5 per second. Bloody hell. Yeah, I need steel. I have copper plates, yes. I need steel. Let's move this off by 1? By 1. That's close enough. Thank you. Okay, now I can offload this 1, 2, please and thank you. Hello? Okay. That's fine, and that's fine. Great. Let's get this production. Nope. Let's not. Let's drop to Vulcanus. Or somewhere else. Oh, forgot about this. Poop. I'll take that in a moment. I have some production set up right there. Do I want this? Or do I want the one from Novice? Those should be the same, actually. Right, I guess I want the one from Vulcanus, because this is safer somewhat. Let's grab this. Nope. That should be the amount. Right. Let's get this about right here. Yeah, about right here. I'm fine with that. There. That's one. This can go away. And this can be... how much do you need? 0.25. This can be yellow. I don't care. Okay, so we have some red production that is offloading into a box, which is fine. And let me grab some blue production. One, two for this, 3 for anything else. Perfect. Let's get a... Right, let's get that. This is sulfuric acid, specifically sulfuric acid and nothing else. No cross-contamination, please. Great. And you're making blues. You get greens, you get reds. This is very slow production, but it's something. It's slowly building. Right. Let me get this here instead. Actually, you know what? Yes, please. Right there. Let me remove this entirely. Let me get... Right, this was stupid. And actually, let me just get this. Literally right there. Perfect. Okay. And I can actually fit the second set. Right there. Perfect. Okay. So that's that. We have some reds production, some blues, some greens, some reds, and some blues production. Fine. This is far from perfect. This is very slow and will run out of materials very, very soon. Because I have no copper or iron production to speak of. But this is doing something already. Very, very slowly. So what I need now as well is I need steel production. Steel. So steel production is this again. You'll be requesting this instead, please and thank you. And this will be producing steel. Great. Let me grab one of the blue splitters. Let me grab one of the steel... Sorry, blue... That. And let me grab one of this. Will be right to 1, 2, 3, like that. Yes, this is the amount. Perfect. And you will be making low density structures, please and thank you. You need one of those. And you need one of those. And one of those, actually. And this will be requesting steel. A stack, please and thank you. And copper plates. And we are definitely out of copper plates by this time. Now, I will be doing that and actually underground into nowhere. I won't be using this one. I'll be using the red one instead. Otherwise, I just don't have... And the red box. Perfect. Now I'll grab the underground. Get it right there. Because this will be the next stack of this. Perfect. Awesome, great. I need to power this. Awesome, so this will be powered now. This will, again, very, very slowly start producing things. So we should have some fuel production, apparently. Some fuel, some low density structures, and some blue. So we can fire up a rocket. I just need to get a rocket silo. That requires electric engine units. I can get pipes, that's easy. I need concrete. Steel plates, yes. Processing units, yes. Electric engine units and concrete. How do I make concrete? Iron ore, stone bricks, and water. I need stone bricks then. And I am not making stone bricks just yet. Concrete from molten iron. Not gonna happen. What do I need for stone bricks? Just stone. And for concrete, iron ore and stone bricks. That's fine. Not that. Need iron ore, water, and bricks. Great. So you're making concrete. You have water. You have... That's not that. I will need separate one then. Iron ore. A stack will be more than enough. And bricks. That's where this is coming. You'll be making... No, you'll be requesting... stone. A stack, please and thank you. Perfect. So we have brick production. We have concrete production. I just need to offload it somewhere. And a red box, please and thank you. Awesome. And that will be my concrete. Right. So that's concrete, that's steel. Again, steel, blues, pipes, and concrete. Pipes I should have plenty of amounts. So I just need to get electric engine units again. How do I get electric engine units? Oh, I need engine units and lubricants. And greens. Great. So that's where we are using lubricants. So we have lubricants and we have greens. How do I make engine units? Steel plates and pipes and iron gear wheels. We are making steel and iron, and I will need to be making pipes. For this to have absolutely any point of being. Not repair packs, please. Pipes, thank you. Get me the engine units. The bloody hell are engine units? There it is. Okay, so you have everything nearby. And I am gonna put those. Yeah, here is fine. Can I have power, please? Can I have some power, please? No. What a ripoff. Alright, that's gonna be enough. And you'll be making electric engine units, which is not very close, but that's fine. Let's get this power somehow, somewhere. Close enough. Let's get a pump. Let's get this pump set for lubricants to avoid contamination. Let's get this powered. Let's get pipes. And that's fine. This will now be making, eventually, engine units. This is absolutely nowhere close to anything that we might need, but it is technically there. So that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Nobody panics. We are making structures very, very slowly. This will nothing of this will be enough to launch a rocket in any reliable way. And I honestly still don't have any reason to launch a rocket because I am still not making any science packs. So I need pentapod eggs and bioflux. So I need to scale up both my bioflux production and my pentapod eggs production. Change this, work this into a science, and I do need to make this in a biochamber, so this needs nutrients. And this spoils in 1 hour. So this is spoilable. Shoot. Hello, Presto. Not sure how long ago you've called me, but sorry, I've missed that. I've been figuring things out. Yeah, so this is spoilable. Agricultural Science Pack is spoilable. I need to have 5 stacks. Well, not that bad for my attention then. Thank you. So I need 5 stacks of this. And back on Novice. And offload that and science away within 1 hour. How the freak am I gonna do that? So I need to scale everything up to the point I can launch a rocket, or 4 preferably, pretty much instantly. Fortunately, I don't think I strictly need anything else from here anywhere else. So I honestly need to be prepared to launch like 5 rockets in a row. Get it done, get it in the platform, and just get the platform away to Novice. I think the plan for the next session then will be to redo the platforms, the space platforms. Because it's due to be done anyway, because this is the old design. Well, old-ish design. That is utilizing this setup. But since I will be mining, I could be just grabbing items from the belt from the advanced asteroid processing to have the... Yeah, because this is my basic plan for the mining platform. Well, I can probably put this mining processing into some thrusters. I can probably make the thrusters way better if I rethink that. Don't know just yet. Right, this is all built. I can probably sacrifice some time to have this rebuilt. Don't know. Do I have the spaceship to put on the rocket? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. How am I gonna build rockets to launch to put my space platforms on this specific? Because this is all very slow, essentially. This is not providing anything near enough. This is the setup, the minimum setup I need for a rocket. So, and this is the industrial planet that can launch rockets pretty much instantly. Well, I'm lying about instantly, but fast. This is all pre-prepared. This is all done in some previous instance. If you wish to know how I did it, you can just go and check on YouTube. I drop everything on YouTube. Yeah, this is somewhat of a big base, not even huge, honestly. Factorio has a tendency to just expand. This is a second planet I've been on. This is my first planet, my initial setup. And this is still not a big base in Factorio terms. So, yeah. I mean, we can do a tour. This is my power setup. This is more of my power setup. Right next to it is my main drop-off for all my trains that I'm cutting all of my raw resources in. This is my nuclear centrifuges that are making my nuclear fuel to power these nuclear reactors to heat the water. Those are my stacks of the furnaces that are exchanging raw resources into something useful. This is my oil setup. This is where I drop off oil, and this is where it's being processed. This is my spaceport and science. And this is all of my various building modules. This, in example, is my uranium mine, which is not very big, but this is like one of 3. This is a different one. This is a different one. This is my iron mine. This is my iron mine. This is my copper mine. This is more of my iron mines. And all of this is gonna become obsolete as soon as I figure out how to get mining from space and just drop materials from orbit. But I do need to figure out this planet first because obviously this is... let me just grab some late science there. This is the tech tree for this game. This is just part of the tech tree. I can't even see the full tech tree for this game. So you have to figure out everything step by step. This is literally like 30th part of this game that I'm playing currently. You can go on my YouTube channel and just check there all the historical ones. Have fun. That's probably more than a week of watch time there for you. And I have started not knowing absolutely anything. So if you watch this, you will learn everything from the beginning. Not because I know anything, just because I don't know anything and I need to learn. So you will learn with me. Have fun. So yeah, this is what we have achieved so far on this planet, which is not much. This is the very, very initial setup. Very, very slow and very, very clunky. But I've been on this planet for this is like my second full episode. So, about 10 hours already. I should have figured this all out already. I just haven't. Okay, yeah, so plenty of things to do. Well, I guess I will spend next episode retooling my platforms for better production, so I can just get more thrusters and get those platforms faster. What are you waiting for? You are missing something very small. What's red? Bots. Construction bots. Yeah, okay, I can sacrifice that. Anything else? I don't see. Okay, just go. Drop what you have. I don't really care about construction bots currently. We have construction bots to spare. I need logistics bots. Where are the construction bots coming from? Oh, from my personal. Do I not have construction bots on me? 50. 50 out of 50. Oh my god. Right. Let's drop the personal requests. I should have arms and armor separate. So I can request that personal arms and armor. No, not this one though. Personal armor? No, not this one either. Shoot. Where's my request for ammunition? Oh, my request for ammunition is in personal. Let's get the personal arms and armor. Let's drop all of this, honestly. Let's rename this to personal ammo. And this is still saved. Okay, so let's drop that. Let's get those rounds. I need a stack. And we'll exclude this from this. Let's get flamethrower ammo, a stack, and exclude it from this. And let's get explosive rockets, a stack, and exclude this from here. Thank you. Okay. So this will be working as my ammunition. This I need personal ammo. Thank you. And this I need personal ammo. Great. Alright, so this will be grabbing some ammunition for me when it starts, which is fine. I just don't need all of this crap. Sorry, all of this crap. So personal can be switched off. Just personal ammo. Excuse me? Did it just drop? Not sure. Okay, so this should just drop into Gleba in a moment, which is great. This is slowly making concrete, which is great. We have way more than I expected already. Can I get a rocket silo? Where do I put a rocket silo? I guess that would be a good place, because this will run out eventually, so we'll have all the space in the world for the rocket silos right there. Right, let's grab this. Let's put it right there. That's gonna be fine, please and thank you. We don't have the modules for that. Maybe we'll have in the future. Let's get this powered. Okay. Perfect. So this will request 500 of blues, 500 of lightweight, and 500 of fuel. Perfect. So this will allow me to fire out 5 rockets quickly. Well, quickly-ish. Okay, I guess I can, because this will be very, very slow in production. I do have electric engines production. It's also very, very slow. Exceedingly slow, so this will be probably never done. And also, I do have to have this produced, because I cannot put it in rocket, in a rocket. Rocket capacity too heavy for a rocket. Yep. So you do have to build this locally, always. So I guess please get me one of those. And you will be building me a rocket silo. Please and thank you. And I definitely need only one of those. Forever and ever. Great. So that will be that. And it will be very long time before this can be actually done. But that's fine. I can limit this to 1 stack, which is fine. This is only requesting 1 stack anyway, and this is only building what this can eat, which is also fine. Great. This is not full because I don't have plates, but I do have plates, except they are just not being loaded, which is fine. It was absolutely my fault. Doesn't honestly matter which one of those will be loading, because they are all. You need 5 sulfur. Can I just get this on one belt, maybe? Maybe. Don't know. Right. Okay. So we have sulfur. We have plastics. This is all somewhat going, which is fine. We are gathering plastics and sulfur and utilizing this further, which is fine. I just need more of everything. Because a silo needs 0.33 blues per second. 0.33 blues per second, so 1 every 3 seconds. This one is producing 0.07 every second. And I'm checking this on the right hand side. 0.07 every second. So to have 0.33, I need 4 of them, 5 of them, 5 of them. I need 5 of them. And I think I've been doing this math for volcanoes already. I need 5 of them to have 1 rocket fully stacked and some to spare. To have 5 of them, I need to multiply the inputs by 5 as well. So I need 5 times as much greens, 5 times as much reds, and 5 times as much sulfuric acid. Now 0.37 sulfuric acid times 5 is about 18? 1.8, sorry. 1.8. This is producing 50 a second. So one of those will be more than enough. I'm having 2, this is fine. But this is reliable on loading this for a certain amount. And this is where the Factorio Factorio game get its name. Because to get 50 a second, I need 5 sulfur, 1 iron plate. To get 5 sulfur, I need 2 of those. I have 2 of those, so I actually should be doubling up, so I should be having 10 a second, but I'm just not using all of that anyway. So that's fine. And this obviously needs to be loaded with 5 spoilage and 1 bioflux. So bioflux needs to be created, so nutrients need to be created, etc, etc. That's why this is called Factorio. Everything is just multiplying. Right, so I need 1.5 per second of one of those. So just over 1 of these modules per each of those modules. And this is eating further 0.25 per second of greens. So I actually need 1.75 of greens per second. Which is not even close enough. Because this is... one of those is enough to fill up one of those. One of the green producers is enough to fill up like 7 of reds, honestly. So that's fine. But I also need some for this, which requires 1.5, which is already not enough. So I need more coil, more copper coil, and more iron plates, which I'm not even producing at all. Because this is my copper plates and iron plate production, which is in turn turned into copper cables. This is nowhere close. So we are closing to 5 hours. I should have stopped like an hour ago. I guess plan for the next session then is to retool the space platforms so they can be making best use of the asteroids is to get this gleba essentially to self-sustainability, and then to bloody launch the rockets. To just start some research into the agricultural packs, to start the research into the better asteroid production, so I can actually utilize the retooled platforms and start mining from space and not be reliant on what I will find locally. That is, I guess, the plan. Okay. I guess that's it for the day then. Because this is weird at best. Would be easier if I had... Oh my god, I do have spare logistic bots now. Just barely, but I do have some. Well, would be better if I had more logistic bots then. Why do I see nuts here again? Bloody hell. Is this just not enough? This is just not processing fast enough. Yep. So I guess next time around we are trying to get gleba into self-sustainability, because this is... I need more of those. Thank you for joining me for the day. Plan is for Baldur's Gate on Monday. Baldur's Gate on Wednesday. Last time I haven't played Baldur's Gate on Wednesday because my actual job took the better of me. So the plan is for Baldur's Gate on Monday, Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, and Factorio next Saturday. Yep. Thank you for joining me. Have a nice whatever's left of your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.